Alright, I actually have water, like, and everything on time. It's wonderful. What up, everybody? What up, Squidward? What up, Open? How's it going? Got the cat. Cat's here. Yes. Power shards. Because look, first and foremost, let's marvel at this little strip of beauty. Look at it go. This is our Phase 5 stuff. And it's all working. It's glorious. It's wonderful. I love it. Now, the thing of it is we can finish Phase 5 today. Like, literally right now if I really, really wanted to. We have enough stuff I could just suddenly say, alright, hand it in and away we go. One day, you're learning to not drink during start of stream. I got my water. It's all full of ice and deliciousness and everything. Now, besides, I gotta refresh my voice tubes, so that way I don't hurt my voice. Also, Squidward, how goes your day? Open, how goes your day? Is there good food involved? There usually is. But anyway, we have stuff to discuss, right? And I think it's in the MAM, I believe. It sure is. Look at it. There it is. It's gonna take those things. Well, luckily I've got those things. I've got lots of those things. Mostly I think I've got all of them here, hopefully. Come on. Yes. Yes. Followed by, there it is. Power slugs. We need to research this. Costs us a lot of stuff, but here we go.
Research completed. Synthetic power shard recipe unlocked. Exchanging regular exercise and filtered fresh air with automation is just the kind of progress Fixit likes to see.
Yes. Because, here's the thing. Yeah, I've got quite a few power shards. 600 and about almost 700, right? Almost 700. What up, Boothgod? How's it going? You should really play Factorio. I do enjoy a Factorio from time to time. I've played it. What I really want to do, Boothgod, is I want to play it with the expansion. Because the expansion looks like a lot of fun. The whole space thing and getting to do stuff there and all that business. Whoever says good so far. Good, good. So, here's the thing, right? I have about 700. About 700 power shards. Not bad, right? Wrong. Wrong, wrong. Because look at the model. Well, actually not that model. This model. This model up here. See? I've added in fixes for this entire scheme here. This entire setup is now programmed and designed to run at 250% capacity, meaning 3 power shards per machine. And you want to know how many power shards that is? About 2,500. About 2,500 machines. Well, not that many machines, that many power shards. Because let's look at it, like there's already 115 right there. That's 345, 346 actually. Power shards, 100 of these things. It's another 200 and something. Not even to mention 391 copper refineries. Look at this. 391. That's 800 shards. Just right there. No, that's more than. That's 3 shards per 3 times that. That's... Oh. Yeah, I need like 6,000, 7,000 shards. I need 7,000 power shards. What the Christ am I looking at? This is my grand plan for nuclear power. Nuclear power plant, everybody. This is going to be making us... Let's see, what do the numbers reflect? It's like 640,000 power plus 720,000 power. Yeah, so a little over 1 million power. And then we have Fixonium. Now, I don't know. Now, you can turn the Fixonium fuel rods into stuff. And here's the problem. I haven't done that because Fixonium is so goddamn expensive. Actually, it's actually not that bad. Now that I'm really looking at it, well, let's see. Hold on. How much would this take? How much would this take? A lot. Oh, Lord, that would be a lot. Mostly because of this number right here, which would require that I can't do that. I can't get that much SAM, in fact. Like, that's the problem right there. We can't make that much. Can't make that much SAM. The inner workings of my mind. Mm-hmm. At what point do you get to ditch some of the early game machinery? No. No. You kind of don't. It sticks around pretty much inevitably. But I don't think there's enough SAM in the world to do this. Unless... And that's with aluminum, too. Oh, man, that's like half of our aluminum right there. Half of our aluminum in the whole world is involved with that. So I don't know if that's going to be a viability. What about Caterium? It doesn't use as much stuff. It uses more. It uses more stuff. Holy hell. It uses even more stuff. And good, yeah, iron's not going to cut it. It's going to be even more. So much more. So, Fixonium fuel rods, probably not going to happen. The Fixonium fuel rods are probably not going to be a thing. Because I can't, burn enough of that. Basically, what we're going to do is we're going to turn all of our byproduct into Fixonium and then just sink it. Because let's see, hold on, how much would this actually make? Only another 320 something. Not worth it. Not worth it. Know what I mean? So it's better to just sit here and sink this in. So to do that, I have this little plan right here. This little plan right here is going to be what we work on today. Makes me wonder what the end game is. Just building a Dyson Sphere. Have you... Ooh, Boothgod, have you played a Dyson Sphere project yet? Because there is that one. Dyson Sphere project's a lot of fun. It's very reminiscent. Very reminiscent of, the Factorio, the Satisfactory. It's a 3D, but you're basically a little robot, and you use the whole planet. And it's a randomly generated planet. So a randomly generated planet, you get all your resources, you get your research, you do your stuff, and then you travel to other planets, and you do the same things, and you bring it all together, and you actually are trying to build a Dyson Sphere. That's the whole point. I don't remember why it didn't seem to catch my attention. I think it was in early access. I think it's still in early access. And it's a little rough around the edges, I think, when it first came out. I think that maybe that's the reason. Maybe. But some of their updates have been pretty good. Some of their updates have been pretty not bad. So, maybe. Who knows? I don't know. Now, let's see. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Don't know. But it's not bad. So anyway, I have this plan here. I'm gonna switch this to be a... Nope, that doesn't work. There we go. Alright, so here's the plan. I do like a compounding building game, though. They are a lot of fun. I mean, hell, that's why I'm playing stuff like this. So here's the plan, right? Because this little setup right here, 25 power shards per minute. And we need 6,000, I think I said. Somewhere around there. We need a lot, right? We need many, many shards. And I only have 700. So we're going to do that. Now, the question is, do I finish Phase 5 right now? Do we send it? Do we send it? We could just, Oop, that's the wrong screen. There it is. We could just send it up there right now. I've got the stuff. I believe it's, hold on, where is it? It's right here. Yep, we got lots of these things. I got those things. I've got the ballistic missiles all done. And we also have, where is it? It's this one. And we also have our AI expansion servers all done. Everything is complete. The game is essentially completed. Does that mean we're going to be done building stuff? Heck no. Heck no. That just means, you know, more stuff needs to be built. That's all. So, now I need to figure out where the hell am I going to build this power shard thing. I feel like this little section right here is going to be good. If I build it right here, we should be fine, because it's only like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not very many buildings. Not very many buildings is what I'm saying. I think that's what I'm trying to get at. I don't think I have enough space, because it does require like 2 of those to make this happen. I don't think I've got enough space for those. So I guess I gotta build it over here. We've got lots of space right over here, right next to this stuff, and down this way. We might be... I don't think I'm pulling anything off of anything to make it happen either, so... maybe I build it this way. That seems like a good plan. Seems like a good plan to me. So... that's kind of my operations for today. Like I said, Phase 5, I'll complete that when, you know, maybe the time is right. Maybe when the time is right. At any point, we could go do it. But first, all right, hold on, let me get this. Yeah. Yeah. Put that right there. That right there. Yeah, we can do the whole 3 and expand outward quite a bit, I bet. I'm just seeing the shadows of all the concrete flying through the air to build the stuff. We're just slowly encasing this entire green zone full of shade, and all the grass is gonna die, and everyone will blame it on me. It also covers up our spaghetti. You know, like, no one needs to see the spaghetti lines underneath the floors. Everything's fine. I'm gonna fall. I didn't fall. What caught me? I don't know. Oh, might have been that. There we go. Now we got a nice big space ready for building power shards. This reminds me of basically every server room I've ever had to work in. It works, but no one really knows how, and cleaning it up is just not worth the time. Yeah, I know that feel. I mean, like, I know where everything is. It's very much like a server room, in fact. You have that one guy who's been working there since it, like, started. Whatever that company is. Like, look, I've been here for 15 years. I know what every single piece of this thing does, right? Like, I can tell you where all of my stuff goes, where it ends up, and, you know, how it all integrates and everything. But if I were to just let someone in here and be like, here, go explore and find me some magnetic, you know, control rods, they'd be like, it's somewhere in there. Yeah, so does the on-site tech. Doesn't help when he gets fired and I have to fix it. Yeah. And that's because companies are not, you know, very good about, you know, keeping the important people on, or having the important people actually transfer a lot of their knowledge to the appropriate parties when it's needed. They're just like, look, how hard can it be, right? It's like, just do some server maintenance, and you're over there like, okay, chief. Right. That's how it's gonna go. So it's just absolute chaos. What up, Angel? How are you? How goes today? I stretch. It has been a weird day for me. I'm trying to get a lot of my YouTube stuff all done and sorted and ready to go. It's sort of working. You know, it's working out. Stuff's happening. But now some machines are actually, like, turned on almost for good, so long as this stuff is continuing to build. What's our power grid actually looking like, I wonder? We are so okay. We beat the game, essentially, right? Phase 5 is done, which means that will be done, and we'll learn what it means. I don't know what it means, but we'll learn what it means, and it'll be a big deal. I'm certain of it. I'm certain somebody out there will care. What is holding you up? Just, you know, you're clogged up on stuff? That's fine. As long as the stuff flows and everything gets what it needs, everything will be just peachy. Hi, Jesper. Alright, so let's start with the plan, shall we? Let's start the plan. I first and foremost need 400 SAM. That's already a problem. That's already a weird problem that I need to somehow come to terms with.
4, 3, 2, 1.
See? Squidward spelled it right on the first try. High angle. Angle. Dad angle, though. Dad angle? Oh, yeah. Wall of concrete. I forgot about my wall of concrete. Okay, hold on. It's down here, I believe. Yep, here it is. Okay. I need to track this line. Follow this line, find out. Now, how much is... Okay, so this goes to this and that, huh? How much is this using? To 360? 360. Angel. Yeah. That was still a pretty good quote to start the time off. And I mean, we added, what, 2, 3 of them yesterday, playing Phasmophobia? That was fun. Let's see, 360... Should really upgrade a lot of these belts here. Ugh, sneeze. My nose. Ugh. Oops. Let's just get this stuff, you know, there. That's sorted. That's all upgraded as high as it can possibly go. Let's see. Bumping that. Bumping. Bump, 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 bump. So let's see. Okay. I need to know how much SAM I'm actually getting, what I'm using. I don't remember. Hey, where do you think you're going? Only 600. Only 600. That's only 600. Then that's bad. That means I'm using half of that in the what's it, and I need 400. Believe I have a normal one over this way that I'm not using. I was so worried I was gonna break my ankles there. But I didn't. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, I'm pretty certain I have another SAM node that I at least got access to. I know I brought it up at least. Oh, hello? Hello, slug? Free slug. About to say, that sounds like a spooter behind me. What did you call me? You heard me. You heard. Up, up and away. No slut. Nothing but the truth. Nothing but the truth. And that's all we're here for. Only ever truthful things get said around here. Ain't that the truth? Yep, there it is. Okay, fantastic. See this? I'm not using this. You know what we could do? You know what I could do? We could bring it along this train. We could bring it along this train. Oh, okay. Just, thought you were telling lies. No. We would never do such a thing. That seems weird. We could pipe it along this train track. Just follow this train all the way down. That could work. Milk sled, to be specific. But that's very specific. And we want you to know that we are everything but thorough. You sure could pipe it. Or belt it, actually, because it's SAM. We built all the SAM down this way. Also, hi, Eli. How's it going? Swoop. I'm building stuff. We got plans. We got big plans for today. Power shards factory, here I come. Because, what was the number I said earlier? I need, I think, 6,000 power shards in order to do the thing I want to do. It's good. How's Earth? Boy, howdy, do I hate people. So I fly out west in 10 hours. 10 whole hours. Yep. Ilsider's got only a couple of days left. He's nervous. He's going to be on that flight, and he's going to be wanting all of the seltzer water. And some milk. Do they serve milk on planes? Has anybody done studies on altitude, pressures, and milk before? Yes? Wait, what? You are? Gasp. Squid had no idea. 7. I mean, here's my question, really. When it comes to the milk and the atmospheric pressure thing, is if you have too much atmospheric pressure, what does it do to the milk? I would be curious to know. Get that college funding, Yositter. Get that college funding. Like, you know, if we get the funding, you can study that. They would let you. Find a university that's willing to let it happen. Give them whatever reason they need to justify it. See, and then what we'll do is we will bring it down here. Yes. Yes. This can work out quite well, actually. Also found out there is a way to make an infinitely tall belt. Infinitely tall, essentially one of these things. Infinitely tall lift. Apparently, there is no restriction on the conveyor lift floor holes. So if I build a conveyor lift at the bottom in a conveyor lift hole and then go up, it will say, hey, here's your limit. But if you go all the way up to the hole, it can just connect and it works. Justification, I won't release the Bursar's photos from last Hanukkah. Now, nobody wants to know what the Bursar was doing on Hanukkah. No one. Whee! Land, thank you. Bam. Yep, that's just gonna have to be that was. Oh, I know. Least of all the Bursar. Yeah, look. Some people, when they're in that, you know, when they've had too much eggnog, they learn things about themselves. You know what I mean? You learn a lot about yourself. I think we'll do like that. And now, to connect it up. Whee! Whee! Yeah, come on. There you go. Just, oop. There we go. What was I thinking? I was thinking of something Factorio related before. Now I can't remember what. Oh. I think I we have played Factorio on the channel before. Long time ago, I played it with, oh, this would have been 3 years ago now? 3 years? Jeez. When I had some of my engineering friends at the last place I worked come and play with me because it's like, yeah, let's get some engineers in here and, you know, make this entertaining and at least maybe halfway educational. Non-educational. Completely no education involved. You ever tried to get an engineer to teach something? Ugh. It was from that point forward I learned that teaching is an art. Teaching is an art form. Not everybody can do it. Not everybody can teach things, anything. Specifically, engineering. I don't know. I never took an engineering course in college, but my God, the patience that some of these people have to have, because engineers are the type of people who are like, yeah, that's cool and all, but what if I did it this way? And then they just, they can't help themselves and they just start building shit. And then not until they're to the point of like no return do they realize, oh, that won't work. And you're like, yeah. Correct. Teaching is an art form and engineers are morons by design. Well, yeah. They're the smartest morons around. We'll put it that way, because watching how they do is like they have an idea, they draw up the plan, and they're like, this is gonna work great. Watch this, and then it just doesn't. And you're like, okay, how'd that pan out for us? They're like, well, at least here's the thing. I know how to fix this weird problem that we now have. And you're like, that's cool, but how does that help us in the right here and the right now? So, agreed, but it takes a translator to talk to an engineer. Yep. Again, they are exceptionally smart, can be very, very creative. The problem is their ambitions always outweigh better judgment. Always. Bam. All right, that should be another 600 SAM. Oh, what made me bunk? What made me bunk? That was weird. This should be 600 SAM. Flowing easily enough. Engineers want many, many potential points of failure. Chemists can tolerate one. Yep. You can only have one mistake before everything burns or blows up or catches fire. Once you've hit that, hey, everything's on fire state, you know, how do you recover from that? You know what I mean? It's hard to recover from everything's burning and I can't put it out. Hi, train. Whee! I believe this is 610. I believe that's a normal node. I'm fairly certain it's a normal node. If it's not a normal node, then I have gravely miscalculated a couple of things. But I don't think I have. I think I've got it right. That's the engineer side of me talking. Alright, let's leave that for now. Yep. Curse those non-reversible chemical changes. This is how you get people like Spider-Man. Do you want Spider-Mans? Because this is how you get Spider-Mans. Don't answer that question. Everybody wants Spider-Mans. Spiders-Man. Spiders-Man? No, Spider-Mans? Yeah, it would be Spider-Mans. Alright, let's start with... First and foremost, I need 1.3 of these thingies. We'll put them, like, right here. Both of which need to be fully overclocked. Which doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Hold on. I need 100 of these per minute. That's 75. This needs to be 25. There we go. Okay. So 75 plus 25, 100 per minute. Fantastic. Okay. Easy money. Easy money. Spider-Man is my nightmare. Spider-Man's. What up, Cora? How's it going? The 4 sequel looks really different than what I thought it would. Did you look it up after I talked to you? Did you go look it up after I messaged you today? It is... No, this right here. Oh. This is it, right? Yeah. Sons of the Factory. Sons of the Factory. Oh, I gotta talk to Kron. I gotta find a time. I'm thinking next Friday. Not this coming Friday, but the next one. We'll probably do it.
I'm going to die!
Oh, my goodness. Oh, what up, Shade? How's it going? Cora, how goes your day? How goes stuff and things? But yeah, so not this Friday, but the Friday after. Probably want to do some Sons of the Forest. Yeah, this is the sequel, The Deforest. I have killed lots of nature. Let's be honest. A lot of nature is probably dead by my hands. Oh, I should probably really, get this squared up first, huh? Alright, switch me back to my thing. There we go. Alright, now we can move a lap out. It's going. Probably about to go to bed, but I'll be lurking till then. Appreciates the lurk always, Cora. Always appreciates you hanging out. Yep, alright. So I did build it in the wrong spot, but that's fine. We've fixed it. We have fixed it. Do this until this. Then I want 25. That's 100. Shabam. Alright. Now... I need another splitter before I can do that. We'll have it go that way. Because we're going to feed this that way directly into thingamo what's-its. So let's build the splitter. Yeah, we'll build it like that. Sure, why not? I forgot I need so much stuff to build those dumb things. Oh my goodness. I need so many of this. What is it? It's not reanimated Sam. It's basically just It's Sam added into other stuff. Whatever. Connect those up so it's ready. Go down here. Let's find the things of whatever they're called. I don't remember, but it's this machine. It's this box right here. This stuff. Sam Fluctuator. That's the thing I'm looking for. Yeah, that should be fine. I don't know, 400 of those. Let's shove a couple of those into the interdimensional while I'm thinking about it. Grab our converter. I can build that real close to that splitter. I'm just gonna wait for this thing to be done so I can put it in like that, because I wonder what, It's that way I'm not moving, I'm not changing anything, I'm just, there you go. Yeah, real close to that splitter there. Whoops. Any one of that. Put that there. It should be just 2 of these, yes. And we're making dark matter residue. Fantastic. Dark matter residue. Fantastic. Okay. Okay. Huh. Reconstituted Sam. Regurgitated Sam. Recomposed Sam. What did you do to damn Sam? What did you do to damn Sam it? Well, we took him, and first and foremost, we took it apart, we put pipe around him, and then we funneled him out of that pipe and put him into a casing. So he's like a Sam sausage now. Really? That's all these things are. These are just Sam sausages, but they're metal sausages, right? So you put it in a pipe and then you wrap it up and you make a metal sausage. The industry, you know, it exists, I swear. Somewhere out there, somebody wants the metal sausage. So you laid pipe all over Sam and then blew Sam through a tube. Uh-huh. Yep. Sure did. Oh, I'm such a child. Anyway. 3 particle accelerators. Need to go over here. Oh, boy. You. Enough room for a third? Oh, wow, I was way off. There we go. All right, 3 particle accelerators will go right there. The Sam will go into this one. Which, yeah, that's the only one that needs the Sam. I'm going to need 4 more, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more converters, so more stuff. But these 2 are going to be making diamonds. And we need diamonds for this stuff. Now, each one of these needs to be making 50, so... You know, that's a real shame. It's a real shame that it takes 2 power shards to do that. So I need 2,000 coal from someone. From somewhere. I know exactly who. I had to explain to my teaching PLC why I responded to her 69% quiz average with nice. It was then I realized I might actually be the odd one out. Ilsiter's the weird one. He's finally learning. He's discovered. Whee! Connect this up. So this is going to be the thing that is taking the outputs of this, turning it into dark matter crystals. We'll funnel those into somewhere else. Hold on. How much? Yeah, it only makes 200. Okay. I was about to say, I'm like, how much does this actually make? The answer is, it doesn't make enough. Haha. Or at least, it doesn't make enough to worry. Let me get this. Lined up there. You are doing this, which, if I'm remembering right, should make more than. There it is. Now, oh yeah, hold on. All right, so there's a setup here. See, it says we're needing 500, but we're going to be getting 300 from somewhere else. So it'll work fine. It'll work fine because we're going to bring that extra from the weird. So I need to figure out where that thing's going to go. Now, these diamonds are gonna need to go into 4 more converters. To make the time crystals. Radio control units. Radio goddamn control units. I burned through these things so much. Let's see. Okay, so 1. Two. And I'm already out of the SAM stuff again already. God damn it. We're all out of the SAM fluctuators. Already. Can you believe it? I can't believe it. Luckily, I believe we have access to more. Lemon. Squidward. Has anybody seen Darkstar recently? I haven't, he's usually in here with the scares and the whatnot. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little worried. Yeah. Shouldn't have spent so long glowing Sam. I mean, you act like it took a long time. All it was just, metal tube and whatnot. Just getting some metal tubing done. Nothing exceptionally crazy. What up, Toscan? How's it going? Alright, where's that wire? Where's my wire? I know I've got some wire lying around here somewhere in one of these cases. I believe it's this one. Sure is. I'm taking all of it. I probably didn't need to take all of it, but, We are, because I don't want to have to come back here for a minute. Boy, that's a lot of wire I did not need to move. That is a lot of wire I didn't need to move. So it's going back. Before it can fill up too quickly. Long, humid day. You? Long and dry day. Though apparently it's supposed to rain today. Which I'm excited for. I'm not going to be able to enjoy it. But apparently it's going to rain. It'll be nice. Regardless. Alright, let's see. And we have our new plan. How was the couch last night? Hopefully springy and yet still soft. But then again, I'm the weird one. I like, you know, I like a weird firm couch. Think a firm couch is comfier to sleep on than a non-firm one. Now, I know I've got coal aplenty. Because we rediscovered that last time when I went and looked over by where our coal generators used to be. It's like, wow, there's a whole bunch of coal here I'm just not using. And I need 2,000. Which means everything I just set up is absolutely worthless. I need these. To just feed directly into the thing. There we go. Alright, let's go find that coal. Let's bring the coal back. Yeah, brag about it. Yeah. The humidity. Poor Boothgod in his arid desert. We do pity him. Don't look at the spaghetti. Don't look at that spaghetti. It's quite a spaghetti. We're going to be bringing coal from the same place, though. From the same general locale all the way back. Don't look at this. Focuses on it. I mean, it's the same sort of mentality. You know when, you know, you're with the someone that you kind of have a crush on, and they're all like, "Oh no, don't look at me while I'm changing clothes." It's like they expect you to look. Nobody says don't look and then expects you to not. And if that, you know, is the case, weird. It's like they at least expect a peek. Alright, so I have two options. I can either take the coal that way or this way. We're going to tear that down because we do not need coal power in any way, shape, and or form. Now let's see. What is this one? This is the normal. So that's What do you mean? Make tons of these. Make some of these. I need these. Spaghetti. I don't need the humidity, just the falling water. Oh, yeah. That would be nice, too. Some actual falling precipitation. It's been pouring here and under a flood warning. You can have it. I'm over it for now. Man, I like, you know, I like rain. But I'm the weird one out. I love a good rainy day. Hey, what up, Scrooge? How's it going? The new project begins. We have a decent chunk of people. Did we finish Phase 5 now? I mean, Phase 5 is done. It's just a matter of, you know, handing the stuff over. Hold on, let's see. I need to first... How much is this going to give me? That's 600. What about you two? If this is 2 impure nodes, I'm going to be upset. Normal. Okay, so that's 1,200 normal. 18. That's not enough. That is not enough. Which means I'm probably going to have to steal some from this one. So that's 18. I need 200 off of this thing. We can totally swing that. I think that'll be fine. I think that'll be fine and fine. Really good thunderstorms, though. That would be nice, too. That is something. It's pretty hard to drown in a desert. Yeah. Good. Got phase 2 done. Switching to oil power. Yes. The oil power is where everything takes off. Don't call me on anything, Hollywood. I liked Hollywood Animal. Me too. I still like Hollywood Animal. I'm excited for when the update comes out. I'm all kinds of giddy for the update. So, I need... Spray. Yeah. Wait, what update? The update that's gonna add more years and everything? Like, we only made it to the end of Phase 1, and there's more phases to come. So they're gonna be adding, like, more story through the years, and more time, and whatnot, and hopefully more events and all that business. It's gonna be fun. So let's see. Okay, so I need a 4-to-2 balancer. Do I have a 4-to-2 balancer? Did I make one of those? I believe I do. Nope. I have a 2-to-2 and a 2-to-3 and a 3-and-2. How do I not have a 4-to-2? Interesting. Huh. When can I drink and drive in my truck? Yes. Did you get the cool Cybertruck thing? I say cool Cybertruck. It's the Cybertruck, let's be honest. It's just a Cybertruck. I need to figure out how to make a 4-to-2 balancer. Shouldn't be too crazy. At least I don't think it'll be crazy, so let's see. Twelve to 3 means... do I have a 2-to-1? I have a 2-to-2. I mean, this isn't that. Let's see. All I should have to do is... How do I make this math work? Hold on. I can, like, this shouldn't be this difficult. Why is this suddenly leaving my brain? Currently trying to get the train to move fuel to a fuel power generator factory. Oh, using the liquid fuel, or the liquid train thingies. I've never played with the liquid train stuff. I probably should have. I mean, that's literally a 2-to-1. So now if I want 4, I guess what I could do is this. Yeah, that's a 4-to-2. But the problem is that it's not gonna work the way I think it will. Gotta try it once. Yeah. Also, have you ever played Helldivers 2? Oh yeah. Played a ton of Helldivers 2 when it had first come out. No, wait, not that. Like, yeah. Let me see if I can do it like this, actually. Give ourselves a little bit of space here. Does that actually balance? Does that balance everything? It makes a cool little design, but does it actually balance anything? Looks like a butterfly? Yee. Oh yeah, it do. I mean, now my big problem with this design is that, while it looks cool, I don't think it actually balances properly. So let's try something else. Let's do this. Okay. Alright, gonna pop out for a few. I'm gonna join back soon. Fantastic. If you pop back in, I'm going to be getting the Phase 5 stuff done here in a second. So let's do like this first and foremost. Okay, so that's too close. Oh my... Squidward. It's too close. Then need to do... Oh, is that a good way to do a 4-to-2? Hmm. What if I... Hmm. 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 I think I have to go into a group of splitters, into a group of mergers, into... down into 2. Let me see if I can do this right. That creates... So that right there will create a big balance. No, it won't. Hold on 1 second. Oh, wait, hold on. So everything one of those 3 will need to go down to that. 3 to 2, 3. We could do... Ooh, you know what I could do? Because I believe I have a 3 to 2. Hmm. Now, will that work? No, I don't think that'll work, because then I need a 4 to 3, and that's not going to work. Get rid of that, because... don't need that. Put all this stuff away. Lord knows don't want this, you know, hanging around. All right. Let's look back at this thing. This thing's not going to work. Because that's just a 4 to 4 balancer, and a 4 to 4 balancer does me absolutely no good. But it does mean that everything comes out equally. But I don't want everything to come out equally. No, I do want it to come out equally. I need 1,000. Need 1,000 in each. So I think the... So, what I might actually do instead... What if I did 1,200, 1,200... and we just put the excess into this thing? Right? So in other words, what we'll do... to make my life just easier... we will take a merger. Like so. We will do the same thing over here. We'll take a merger. Like so. We'll overclock the hell out of all of it. We will then take a smart splitter. Smart splitter. And left will only be overflow. Then we take a smart splitter. Left will be only overflow. One day, Egg is going to have a heart attack on stream, and I'll maybe feel slightly bad about it. Only slightly, right? I mean, it's his sound prompts. He's asking for it. It's true. If it wasn't something I couldn't handle on some level, I wouldn't be here. I'd be dead. I bring it on myself. The reality just is that I'll just die younger than, you know, projections say I should. Every daddy command takes off, you know, X amount of years from my life or something like that. I don't know. And then I'll have a merger on this thing. And we'll do the same thing on this side. This is only overflow. And just like that, we have 2 lines of 1,000, or they will be 1,000, to just, you know, make it happen. How do I sign up for that dying younger thing? I found it on a clipboard by some man wearing a red suit, and he had a mustache. He seemed friendly. He seemed nice. So I was like, you know, I have yet to have a man with a mustache, you know, do anything untowards to me. So now we have the other big problem of how do I get this up to the spaghetti line? How do we get the coal to the spaghetti line? We're just not using enough concrete or some shit? Damn. I mean, we could go up through this line of stuff. With science! You know what? Blade's right. Blade's right. With science, I can bring it this way or that way. I could probably just bring it that way, right there next to that thing. This is already coal, and we could just follow this path. I think that's probably the cleaner path to get it back to the hub. Then it doesn't have to go through the giant spaghetti line, because no one likes going through the spaghetti line. The only line going through this whole thing that actually was built by design is the copper one. Everything else is just such a shamble. Just look at it. It's awful. Absolute travesty, god damn it. But I like it. I think my plan... Alright. Let's go check on our Phase 5 stuff. Our Phase 5 stuff should be done. Should we go to the... Should we pump it into the space elevator? I'm thinking I pump it into the space elevator. After I throw more of this stuff into this thing. Get out of my inventory. Get out. Ugh. Because Phase 5 is done. We have enough stuff, I believe, If I come over here and we have a look, I know I've got lots of... This is the thing I started the first of, but it's the one I needed the most of. Oh, we got plenty. We got plenty. I got 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700, 800, 900, 1,000 of them bad boys. And that was the thing I needed the most of, so I think that was just the biggest time sink. That one we have so much of. 200. 200 of that. And then 256. Such a weird-ass number. 100. 200. 300 of that. Let's go to the space elevator. Let's, you know, let's throw these things in there before I get this coal situation sorted out. Is this technically, like, end game? Trying to shave off as many excess years as possible. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that a little too hard. I need 6. I even said it's a weird-ass number, and it threw me off with its dumb 6. Its absolute dumb 6 number was the problem. Six. Exactly 6. And we'll find out what Phase 5 be getting completed does for me. I have no idea. I've never made it to this point in the game before. We've never made it here before. Seal it up. Womp. Phase 5 assembly. Locked and or loaded.
Unsurprisingly, here's another presentation, but don't worry, I have improved it. This last delivery will be the most important action you have ever taken. Perhaps you want to take a moment to contemplate the gravity of your achievements. Alright, that's enough.
Oh, okay.
This is the end of the Save the Day program.
Yay!
All you need to do is wait for the automated Phase 5 construction to complete. Simply throw the lever and further instructions will be supplied when relevant.
Okay. Alright. Send it. Let's get a good front row seat to this. Project 5, assembly complete. Up it goes. Let's see what happens. Some stuff gets built.
Phase 5 completed. Return to the space elevator after the resources have been processed and added to Project Assembly.
Okay.
Launch can then be initiated from there.
Okay.
While waiting, please do not break anything.
Oh.
Solve any issues immediately and efficiently.
Okay.
Ensure your power network is stable. Perhaps it is best if you do not touch anything at all. And stay close to the space elevator. This will only take a moment.
I should save the video game. I should save the video game real fast. So what are they building up there? I have no idea. She hasn't told me. Check oil. Windows wiped. Oil checked. Set fuel injection to level 5. Ooh, this is neat. Okay, fuel injection. Done. Activate bus B1. Set left stabilizer to 9. Okay. Set right stabilizer to 4. Okay. Turn gyroscopic balancer X on. Fantastic. Done. Turn Y. Activate. Z, okay. Finalizing preparations. Preparations complete.
Initiating project assembly. Assembly.
Uh-huh.
Attaching cargo to main body.
Uh-huh.
Leveling inner and outer rings. Attaching propulsion to main body.
Uh-huh.
Fuel lines connected.
They're gonna leave me, aren't they?
Attaching control center to main body.
I'm gonna get abandoned here, aren't I? Ah, you live here now.
Running systems check. All systems online. Releasing
like
propulsion cage.
Elysium? Elysium? Eggs on the ground doing the grunt work. And the rich, you know, rich jerkbags up in the clouds.
Releasing clamps.
With Bean, that's true.
Running pre-launch checks and calculating flight path.
I made a giant cargo ship.
Locking in cargo. Launch in T-minus 10, 9, 8, 7,
Yep.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, liftoff.
And then it blew up. Five resources, all of that for like some nuclear pasta, some AI servers, and some ballistic missiles. All of that for a couple of missiles to go where? Lord only knows where. Lord only knows where. Hi, Ari. I know. She was here earlier. She was here. What? I'm not gonna lie, I didn't expect that to be the case. No, what? It created a wormhole. You tore a fabric in space-time, me! Oh.
Connection with QAR-437 nucleus established and stable. Dispersion initiated. Reinstancing master nucleus to QAR-436 Akicha, B1. Hello, this is Ada, your new local instance of Ada. On behalf of Ada, myself, and all of Fixit, I want to congratulate you on saving the day. Every single kitten and puppy would thank you if they could. You have
yeah.
proven yourself to be a worthwhile and productive member of the human race.
Yeah.
And have contributed something to this universe that will forever change it.
Yeah.
Thanks to your achievements, the next generation of pioneers can now take to the stars and construct, automate, explore and exploit, alongside me. Additionally, you have been promoted to local production manager, effective immediately. Your
I got a
duties to
promotion.
project assembly may be complete, but your duties to fix it remain. With your help, Fixit continues to make the universe a better place. Stay efficient. Stay with Fixit.
I got a promotion, everybody! I got a promotion! Woo! Yeah, pretty satisfactory. I get it. I mean, it's in the title. Yeah? Yeah. Guess I'll, now that I'm management material, I can drink all the coffee I want. Yeah, no pay raise, more work. But I have a title now. And the title is what's important. I'm part of the management team now. And no reserved parking space. Oh. Well, you know. Who needs reserved parking when the world is my whatever I want it to be? You know what I mean? When the world is my everything, who needs parking? Much as I love the credits rolling on the screen, you know, we need to make our way up here to this little corridor where we're gonna get all of the fantastic, wonderful coal. Let's head on over. Well, technically speaking, we beat the game. Hello, Bean! You're looking at the new, you know, regional manager. What do you say to that, huh? Yeah, that's what I thought. Do good work, Bean. Do good work. All right, now we could do... more of like I did over here. Who's calling me? Scam? I don't need these, you know, scam callers trying to ruin my good time. No, the amount of... Man, look at all those animal babies. Look at all those fur babies. Clear the path for the coal. There we go. That's a lot of people. Look at all those people. How long do you think the credits are? There we go. And we're over here just like, yeah, your credits are great and all, but I've got work to do. So, you know, if you wouldn't mind. Bring it all this way. Yep. They never stop now. It's just credits from here on out. There's been copper right here. There's a normal node of copper just right here. And a pure iron. Huh. Ah, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Whoops. Facing the wrong way. There we go. There we go. And now we just bring it all back. Bring it all back home. Technically speaking, I believe this is 1,200 coal. But, again, all of the leftovers will get taken from somewhere else, so it'll be fine. All the leftover will go onto that line just to the left of me, and everything will be fine. I don't even know how much coal that one on the left was actually needing to pull. How much was that thing actually needing? I don't know. It's going from 600 to 400. It'll be fine. Now, this coal needs to get to where? Let's make sure I'm planning where this coal is going before I start just placing it, you know, wherever the fuck. Up. Right? It's like, I think I want to go along this line here. We'll use the ceiling tracks again because ceiling tracks are great. And we'll bring it over to this way. And yeah, I think that'll work. Yeah, that'll work out fine. Sweet. Do I need it all the way over there? Yeah, I really don't want it to cut into that side of stuff, so I guess we'll just do... Yeah, right there seems good. Which means... let's do this first. Only not, you know, falling through that. Well, that's... close enough. Yeah, good enough. Wait, are these crooked somehow? What's going on? You know what? I don't like it, so I'm gonna make it so it doesn't do that. By doing this and bringing it up to here. That will be easier. Whoops. Dang it. There we go. We'll just bring it down this way, and everything will be fine. Everything will be fine. Whoop, fell. Ran out of power. Yeah. I don't know if that's close enough. That is surely close enough, so let's just do that. Whoops. No. There. All right. This will take care of our coal issue. Which will be great news. It does suck that I'm gonna have to cross some lines, but whatever. What are you gonna do, right? What are you gonna do about it? Nothing, that's what. Ceiling spaghetti is fine. It's the upper spaghetti that we get the problem with, right? That's the one that everybody hates. go to there. Let's just finish off this line, and then we'll come get the other one. We'll follow this one the entire way. Just for the ease of everything. I went too far. Wait, which side is which? Uh-oh. Let's go get the other line first. I forgot which side is which. I forgot which side I was working with. Okay. I was working with that side. Good to know. But... better to be safe. You know what they always say? Measure twice, cut once. Or, you know. Or is it measure once, cut twice? Both sound like fun options to me. Measure twice, cut once, measure once, cut twice. Tis the American way. Alright, so those go in there. I fall. Okay, no fall. Coal is now taken care of. Fantastic, alright. So that's... these two are now getting... alright, full. These two are now getting provided the coal that they need. That's good. They're going to be making 100 time crystals each. Those time crystals are going to be going into these, or the diamonds are going to be going into the time crystals. So let's get that set up, shall we? Oh, I need to sneeze. Sneeze got caught in my nose again. Man, but I love allergies. Said nobody ever at any point in time. Whoops. Yeah. Silly game that's, you know, constant, hey, I want to click outside of the realm of anything, you piece of junk. So, what's phase 6? Yeah. Phase 6 is the nuclear power plant. Woo! Which I have a plan for. It. The problem is, this is going in the wrong direction. God damn it. The problem is I don't have enough power shards in the world to make that happen. So, what this is designed to do is to fix that problem. Oh. No, don't do that. That's hideous. That's better. That's better. So yeah. So this setup that I'm building now should, in theory, make us some power shards. Now, let's see. Okay, so the 200 goes into there to make... Yes. Okay. Okay. Then... Wait. Yes. Okay. Okay, hold on. I had to look at the plans. I had to look at the plans. So let's see. This takes care of the diamond. So let's merge that together and get ready for the next piece. Which will be, I believe, quartz is my next worry. Now I need 500 quartz. Where the hell am I going to get 500 quartz? Where's the nearest quartz that I haven't touched? Hopefully there's something over that way or what have you. Some untouched quartz. I'll go for the 1300 instead of the, you know, probably 1600 meters out there. Nonsense. Oh man, this is going to be a long build. And I need to remember, okay, so how much do I need? I need 500. Okay. 500. Let's go find it first, and we'll bring it at least up to, like, here like this one is. Scan for it again so I don't lose track of it. It said just this away. Okay, okay, we're close. We're about halfway from where we started. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. I don't know where I suddenly started getting energy from right there, but, you know. Whoop, not that thing, this thing. There you go. What? Okay, fantastic. Well, look at you little guys. Impure. I gotta get this out of the way, probably. No. No, whatever. What do you mean I don't have enough pipe? God damn it. Hold on, I need 500. Not enough. I mean, it is enough. If I were to use, you know, this line, that would be fine. But what I might end up doing is turning this line into the other line and stealing this line and making it the 500 that I need, because it is 500. It is exactly 500, in fact. Exactly 500 quartz to do what I want to do. which an impure node at full strength will not do that. But an impure at full strength will account for this one. So how much is this actually using? Or how much is this needing, I guess I should say. If I wasn't overclocking it, I doubt it's more than the... You know... More than the amount I was saying. Each one of these is using 38. 38 times 6. Wow, what's... So, yeah, not even using up the entire 360. Okay, yeah. In that case, we're going to turn the impure one and overclock it to power this thing, and then we'll take the 600 one and, you know, bring it over to here for our own purposes. Now, I also might just do it right here, because I need how many? I essentially need an output of 300, which means I need... I know it's 5 and a little extra, but it depends on what the... So let's build 6. You're going to be making that. I need to go get more power shards. More power shards! They're over here. Let's see. So now... 56 point whatever. That's an annoying number. That's a really annoying number to get to just... I only need how much? 300? Yeah, 300... quartz stuff per minute. So let's just grab a bunch of these, because I'm going to use a bunch of them. But yeah, I think my plan going forward from here is to build a nuclear power plant. It's going to be big, it's going to use a lot of resources, it's going to be cool. I'm kind of excited. It's going to be a train wreck. 56.25, 56.25. Oh, that's why you stole, like, all of my power shards. So what's... Calculator, 56.25. I need 300. Divided by that is 5.33. No, come back, thing. 56.25 times 5 equals this. Okay? So minus 300 means this one only needs to be making 18.75. And that should give us our 300 number. That should give us our 300. We'll be good to go. Oops. Do that. Let's get... Might as well just get the merger set up right now while I'm here and worrying about it. There we go. Okay. Let's get power down too, I suppose. Okay, so those will be up and running. Now, we're gonna work our way backwards. Go like this. Basically just gonna follow this thing all the way through because, you know, it's literally the one that we're stealing from. Hello, Bean. Pardon me, I don't mean to interrupt you on your drinking break. But I need you to... Thank you. About to say, I'm like, I need you to move. Lucky for me, he moved. Well done, Bean. Well done. All the way back. Down. And this way. Surface too uneven. What do you want about? Surface uneven, my ass. Then we build a new one of these right here. Pipe! Pipe, god damn it! I forgot. I forgot I needed pipe. It's the whole reason I went back. The whole reason I went back was to get pipe. Well, luckily, this belt line should last a while. It's a very long line full of quartz. In theory, it should be fine. Until I get back with more pipe and can build the thing, and then we can, you know, finish what I started. Swoosh, swoosh. Bop, bop. Oop, got stuck on something. Luckily, the pipe is just right here. There. Now get to getting. You know. Interdimensional thingy. I gotta fly all the way back and put the stuff in the stuff. Now this thing should already start making the stuff I'm looking for, which is good, fine, fantastic, and wonderful. And this thing, what was it? This thing was only using like less than 300, so I just need to get to 300 and the impure quartz one, and we're, you know, good to go. Nothing to worry about or anything like that. And whee! Ow! My poor ankles. What are these? What is this? Mark 4? Mark 5? I think these are Mark 5. Not like it matters much. How much did I say the thing was using? It's like 38 times... It's like 304 or something like that. Yeah, it's gonna use all of it, but that's fine. Oh, right, power. There, power that bad boy up. And 300 a minute should be fine. I think I was only using like 280 something, I think. If it's not enough, then whatever, I guess, you know. Who cares? I don't need to upgrade that belt, because, you know, it wasn't actually using all of it. Hell, I didn't even need this belt to be this fancy of a one. But I did, because it's the one that I have available, and it's the one that's getting stuff automated. None of the other belts are getting anything automated anymore. At least I don't... No? Well, yes, but no. Yes, but no. Hello, Bean. Now this stuff's gonna go up and over to where I need it to be as well. This is gonna go... what the hell does this actually go to? Oh, it goes to that thing. More belt highways. More. I mean, you got one. This one will catch up here in a second, probably. Oh, it's only 6? 38 times 6. Yeah, I was only using 228. So the 300 that they're now getting, perfectly fine. Perfectly fine amount, in fact. Oh, no, wait, plus these ones. Oh, plus... You know... Let's do a smart split here. We'll do a merger right here. And we'll take the overflow and just, you know, make sure. Just make absolutely sure that that number doesn't actually run out, so long as these things are actually running, which I believe some of them actually are. If not very, very slowly. Like, why? Nah, whatever. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It will be fine. And this should be, you know, full soon enough. How much can you actually... Yeah, whatever. Now this goes to the encoder. And I need another one of these things also to go into the encoder. So let's get the encoder thing placed down. And the quantum encoder is going to go like this, I think. To, what am I missing? Cooling system. Cooling systems. Oh, those are casings. I was like, what the hell is these? One, two, three. Hold on to this one until I get the thing built. We'll hold on to this thing until I get the thing built, but I need one more of these things. Let's put it... Where am I going to put it? Where am I going to put this thing? Hey now. Hey now. Wait just a second. It's not wrong, but hear me out. Put this one right here. It's gonna look kind of ugly. It's not centered. I don't care. Should I do it like this? Yeah, this will probably work because the... Let's see. Actually, yes. I think having this here will not be bad. So that will go there. So now, this is going to be making power shards. Power shards. So we need the time crystals. They're right here. We need the excited photonic matter. That's going to be right here. Which we're going to have to overclock the hell out of this thing to make sure... What is it? 500 per 300. Oh, I only need 300? Hold on. Sure. That doesn't seem right. Doesn't seem right at all. But that's what the numbers say. So 300. Only one power shard for that. That's fine. The dark matter residue output is going to merge into this. So let's get that done real fast, because that's actually quite easy. So the output gets merged into that. Oh, and I believe this is... I need 2 of these. Uh-oh. Part of me thought I only needed 1. No, I need 2 of those. There we go. Okay, now we're in business. Was almost not as good. Oh, can I move this over ever so slightly? I'm gonna move it over ever so slightly, because I want the output to blend well. I want the output to blend well. Yeah, we'll do it like there. Perfect. All right, now we're talking. Okay, so now our output is going to go like this. Okay, so there's the photonic matter output. Or the dark matter residue output. My bad. Sorry. And these, I believe, are completely overclocked. Yep. That means 300 dark matter residue gets funneled into the system to supplement this thing, which this thing is now going to need to pump back around and into this line, because this should make 50, 50. Yep. Okay. So that means this output needs to just have a little thingy here. We'll just slap a thing in there, right there. We're gonna have a whole host of things. Whoop. Cutting it close. How did I do this before? With the... How did I do this before? I want it to look neat. I want it to look good. So, I gotta look at what I did before. I gotta come over here. Let's look at the other 3 that I did. Okay, out more. But here's the thing, I don't want to go out more. So what if I, What if I build something that makes it look better? What if I make something that looks nicer than that? Oh wait, these things don't fit in that, does it? Quantum encoder don't fit within the bounds of the blueprint machine. So, I have an idea. Uh-oh, what's going on here? What's going on here? Man, I need to just monitor these. There's just 2 lines. Just these 2 weird-ass lines are ruining my perfect aluminum system. I'll go back and fix it after this. I'll fix it after this. I don't, I'm not pressed for aluminum right now, as it were. So, what if I finagle this to look really good? Kind of like the manufacturers. Then we do my splitters. One more splitter right there. Now, let's see what I can do here. I was slightly off. Let me... Then We slide this bad boy back down. Ooh, yes. There we go. Okay. Hold on, let me redo that pipe because, you know, for whatever reason, rebuilding like that, it doesn't like, you know, doesn't like to go flush and well. Okay, okay. I can do this. We can make that work. Is it perfect? No. But it looks pretty cool. There we go. And so now I can do what I've done with things in the past and be like, you know, let me line this up so I'm correct. Build those in the wrong direction. Nope, wrong level. Wrong level. Eh. Now that shouldn't interfere. There we go. Okay, okay. That will work. That will work out splendidly. Okay, and you wanted the time crystals, the dark matter, and the quartz. In fact, I think the... Yeah, that'll work. Time crystals and dark matter we will bring from underneath. But this other one we will bring from right over here. Whoops. Very compact little system here. Fantastic. I like it. There we go. So now I need to build the same thing over here. You know, probably shouldn't have done that just yet, but... You know, I did it. Let's do what I did last time. Now we'll get rid of that. One, two, and a three. This will also allow for the excited photonic matter to not be, you know, caught up by anything. That can go there. Let's pipe it back up into the what's it. Pipe into the what's it. Everybody knows what I mean when I say weird stuff. Ooh, I don't know if that's gonna fly, Chief. I ain't gonna fly. What if I move these over? We can move these two over a little bit. Thinking dance. Gotta keep you moving. Yep, gotta keep the blood flowing. It's been 2.5 hours already. Oh, God. Time is flying tonight. It really is. It really, really is. So let's see. If I want... It's so sad that this thing literally only needed to move over, like, that much. This thing did not have far to have to move. Oh, whoops. I placed it in the air. There it goes. Like, this didn't have to move over an egregious amount. It literally only had to go, like, you know, around the corner, essentially. Oh, sure, that connects up perfectly and wonderfully. Whatever. Okay, well, we found a way to, you know, connect these things and make a little daisy chain of these. It's a little wonky, but it's fine. Unless I move this back a little bit. You know what? Let's move this back a little bit to make this not clip so hard, shall we? Do it like there. That looks just a little bit better. That looks just a little bit better. And now we pray that I have the space. I do. And this needs to be making 300. Right. 300. Perfect. Yep, we got plenty of space. We're fine. And now these other two... don't need to be as close, but that's a little too close. I think that's right. Yep, that'll be right. Whoop, I'm falling. Let's merge. Yep, okay, fantastic. And then we'll just do like this. This. Hold up. Is it like that? Yep. Whew, alright. It's weird the stuff I choose to suddenly be, like, very nitpicky about when it comes to, you know, how stuff flows and whatnot. Like, this clearly could have been like, yeah, whatever. No, it matters. It matters to me. Don't know why. You were making dark matter residue. And if I'm remembering correctly, we are not overclocking you, because you all take 50. You lemon. Yep. Yep, 100 of that goes into this, goes into that, makes the thing. Cool, cool. All right, this thing now, let's wire you up. Just some stuff. Let's wire these two together.
You look like you could use some coffee.
Oh, you have no idea how true of a statement that is. Oh, how the coffee would thrill me right now. I would be absolutely giddy over some coffee. Oh. Imagine if I had coffee. Can you imagine? Can you even imagine? Oh, I'm falling. Alright, so everything's connected. This is making the time crystals. The time crystals are gonna go... Oh wait, I need to... I need to fix this line first. Let's fix this line first. Woo! There we go. Okay. Whew. Gets glitter thrower out. You have a glitter thrower? Is it like one of them glitter bombs where you twist and it pops and then there's glitter absolutely everywhere? Yeep, yeep. Now what needs to go here? Time crystals and the dark matter crystals. Right. I didn't make a spot for the time crystals. We'll make a spot for the time crystals. Oh, balls. Well, damn. Huh. It's like a flamethrower, but glitter inside a fire. Instead of fire. Tascan loves when I use it. I, in fact, do not. Glitter gets everywhere. If the glitter gets everywhere, like, you know, where's the happy? You know what I mean? How does the happy happen if there's glitter everywhere? But I say, I'm like, I would rather not fall to my death. Please don't. Okay, so everything should be hooked up. Let's hook up our mergers. We'll get a big storage? Don't listen to him, he's confused. Yeah, you got me earlier with a confetti gift, and I reacted as if it was glitter. I corrected my reaction. Confetti is okay. It was both, so you liked the glitter. Liked the glitter? I mean, I'm over here just like, you know what? I'm not a proponent of glitter. I think glitter gets everywhere. It gets in my beard, and it's difficult to get out of said beard. All right, I believe everything is good to go. So let's turn the machine on and see what it does, shall we? Turn the machine on and see if it works the way that God intended it to. This might take a second to, like, you know, pick up. And I might have to... Actually, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna supplement. I'm gonna go grab some dark matter crystals and just shove into that machine so that way it gets going. You know what I mean? Oh, and I should do... Ooh, that's a thing I need to do. To make absolutely certain... Well... We'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna supplement it a little bit. Just to get the ball rolling. And then we will find out if I broke it in some way. We'll figure out if this somehow breaks everything. I don't think it will. It shouldn't. But in essence, what this does is this makes power shards. Which needs to be overclocked. Overclock. We should be seeing... We have power shards! Well, now I am just extra sad then. Oh. Extra sadness. Speaking of sadness, I've run out of cheap ice cream cones. I've run all out of cheap ice cream cones. My life is just doomed. Yep. Oh well. Oh. Let's see, how many diamonds did I need? Or how many time crystals? 50. So that's 15, 30, 45, and 5. Okay. So that should be the proper amount of time crystals now. $50 and $50. 100, yeah. 100 per minute. $100 diamonds per minute is what we're aiming for. Let's supplement that a little bit with... I think I have some. Oh, I've got lots of diamonds. And to supplement it in the proper way, we're just going to do this, so that way it distributes evenly. That'll make it so it distributes evenly amongst them. And all of them will have plenty. Theory. Another one. That way, none of them will ever be, like, you know, below a certain threshold. This will work. This will work. Just ate my last frozen yogurt bar. So I feel you. Yeah. It's like, I mean, granted, the cheap little ice cream cones were not anything to write home about. They were fine at best. You know what I mean? Like, they were okay. But it's still a tasty treat that I, you know, am suddenly lacking of. And it makes me saddened. Man, look at that. We already almost have 100 new power shards. Almost 100 new power shards. All right, so now if I do my math right, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times 8. 6 times 8 times 100. 4,800. Fantastic. I need both of these to be completely full so that we can start working on nuclear power. Because I need just shy of 7,000 power shards in order to overclock everything in the nuclear power plant that I want to build. So, yeah. That's going to be some work. Hold on. Can I... Let's go look at... I want to go... Okay, first, I'm going to check this out after this. But, let's look at the space elevator. Does the space elevator have anything in it? Like, could I put more stuff in it and send another ship, perhaps, or something? Pioneer purpose concluded. No. You wanted one ship. It was just one ship? I can't send you more? Why am I not allowed to send more? You would think I'd be allowed to send, like, you know, quite a bit of stuff. Whatever. Alright, let's go fix the aluminum nonsense. Yeah. Just a sweet treat. Hits the right spot. I get it. Yeah. Now, I need somewhere to have, like, some ice cream bars go on sale. Like, I would love a chocolate-covered ice cream bar right about now, maybe with some peanuts on it. That sounds delightful. I made a sandwich before Stram happened, so, you know. I made a sandwich before stream because I lost track of time. And I was sitting there working on writing the next chapters of stuff. And I look at the clock and it's like 6:20. I was like, oh God, I didn't realize what time it was. And had to hurry up and get stuff, you know, squared out, ready for the stream to happen. But, you know. But either way, I'm in dessert mode now. I want something sweet and tasty. That's my mood. And I don't know what I have that's sweet and tasty. If my brother's not here, I think my brother's home today. So, I was about to say, if he's not around, I would definitely go bake some cookies after stream. But I'm pretty sure he's around, so that would not be great because he's probably going to fall asleep next to the television in the kitchen, by the kitchen again. So, just, you know... let's see. I want to get more work done on this, on the writing thingy. Because I want to be as far along as I can be before Sunday happens. I'm going to talk with a buddy of mine on Sunday about some stuff that's happened that I need to get written down. I was going to say make cookies. See? Could make cookies. But, again, if my, you know, if family is home, I don't want to disrupt sleep and whatnot. It'd be like, he's going to fall asleep in the living room next to the kitchen, and it's going to be one of those, like, well, I would feel bad. In fairness, it's one of those, like, he probably shouldn't be sleeping in the living room every night when he has a room to sleep in. But he falls asleep to the television. What can I say? I get it. I usually put my laptop on and fall asleep to something as well. But even still, all the same. It's just one of them things. Really need these two systems to get their freaking act together. Like, it's these ones that keep suddenly screwing up and needing to fix. Despite my repeated attempts to sit here and, you know, try and fix the system, I mean, everything is in place the way that it's supposed to be, right? Yeah, the valve is restricted. Should the valves not be restricted? Oh, wait. I don't think it matters if they're restricted. The valve is mostly just there to dictate that the flow only goes in one direction. Not necessarily a limiter. I don't necessarily need it to limit anything. You know what sounds really good? Okay, I know what cookies I want now, but I don't know if I have the means to make them. What sounds really good are those, like, you ever make homemade Oreos? You ever make homemade Oreos where it's like a really soft cookie? You make your own cream to go in it and everything? That's what I'm suddenly in the mood for. That's the kind of cookie I want. Squeak! What up, Shiny Gecko? How's it going? How are you? How is stuff? We're fixing more problems with the aluminum factory because of course we are. The aluminum factory never ceases to, you know, screw itself up, apparently. It's kind of high. See, a little bit of flesh, a little bit of flesh. I have not made whoopie pies with that cream, though. Ooh, that could be good. That could be good. We played Horrified Greek Monsters tonight. It was a good game, and we won. Wait. Horrified Greek Monsters. Do you play the monsters? Or... how did this work? It makes me think of Cthulhu Invictus. No, we fight the monsters. Okay, good. Interesting. I'm assuming it's, you know, TTRPG night. I'm assuming. Keep flushing this system out a little bit at a time until it suddenly decides to work again. You think of it as like nothing in this setup is any different from any other system I have. Unless do I need to flush some of this stuff then? Ooh, you know what? Let's flush this. That. Yeah, that might help that, actually. We fought Medusa, the Siren, and the Cerberus. Not at the same time, right? Well, all at the same time? Would it be bad if it was all at the same time? The game uses the older version of the Siren that looks more like a harpy. Yay! I actually, you know, I like more realism. That's what a Siren should be. Sirens were not necessarily like the sea ones. They were, you know, harpy-esque in real mythology, at least. Let's do another pass of these just to make sure that I've fixed it, question mark. I don't know. It's a board game. Okay, sounds cool. I haven't had a board game night with my friends in a minute. Might need to organize one. Might need to organize something here soon, because the last time I had a board game night with friends, it's at least several months. At least probably January it might have been February? No, that seems... No, it might have been longer. It might have been somewhere around closer to, like, Christmas era. I think, maybe. So, yes, they were on the board at the same time. Oh. So they're all on the board at the same time. I mean, I'd have to probably see how this board game plays out to really get the grasp and the knowing. But it sounds like fun. It sounds like a fun game. I hope it was fun. If it wasn't fun, then, you know, well, we'll figure something out, I suppose. Figure out some way to make it fun. There was a... So one of my favorite ways to play Cthulhu, long time ago, we were playing a version of Call of Cthulhu called Cthulhu Invictus. And Cthulhu Invictus is, you know, imagine you're playing Call of Cthulhu, but what if you're playing Call of Cthulhu and all you have is a spear and a breastplate to protect yourself? And that was, you know, essentially Romans, Greeks, or whatever, what have you, that time period, fighting Cthulhu. And you're like, yeah, that's gonna go well. Sure. Now, I think I've fixed our aluminum problem. I think this fixes our aluminum problem. You know, yet again, We've been down here to try to fix this thing how many times? Yeah, Call of Cthulhu with no dynamite. Mm-hmm. Yep. And no Greek fire either, because we, the players, don't know how that's made. So, we didn't get to have that either. We tried. We asked. The DM was like, no, you don't know how it's made. I'm like, damn. Like, but Greek version of me might. Apparently it was such a tightly held secret. We researched it. We're like, nope. This was such a tightly held secret that maybe a handful of people knew how to make the stuff in ancient Greek times. Was a fun game, though. We all had, like, 3 characters, because we're like, look, if we're going to fight a monster, we're essentially, like, playing a legion, right? So there's 4 players and 1 DM, and we're basically playing our little, like, 12-group legion, where we're like, yeah, here's our little posse, as it were, you know? Just running around, stabbing stuff, being part of a war. That was a lot of fun. Good times, that. Can never revisit it, though. That's a sad bit. At least not that campaign exactly. That campaign's kind of just done and done. Never coming back. So now that the aluminum's fixed, now what do I do? Now what do we go look at? Let's go monitor the other system. Make sure it's running the way it's supposed to. And I mean, we could... What I could do is get like a sushi belt idea going, and we start turning all of these, you know, Phase 5 endgame materials into a sink. They've already kind of done that over here, right? Like, all of our excess nuclear pasta goes straight to the sink. Why are some of these not working? What the hell? Hold on. Oh no, what's happened? Why is the nuclear pasta on here? How did this happen? How did this happen, I wonder? Huh. Something. How did this one go unaffected, but those did? That's really weird. That's really weird. When I played Call of Cthulhu, I played the driver/bodyguard for the rich lady. The rich lady was played by my mom. We also had an Italian businessman and an ex-military guy. See, man, I love Call of Cthulhu is one of my absolute favorite TTRPGs. I love getting to play Call of Cthulhu. We just don't get to play very often because I'm the one who has to run it. I'm the one who has to run the Call of Cthulhu for my group because no one else really does. Which is fine. You know. I'm also willing to run it because I have some really fun, cool idea stuff that I was like super jazzed about when I was doing it. With the weird sounds I'm suddenly hearing. No, my dad has so many canned adventures for it. Yeah, I don't think he ever had to make one up. I love making them up. Like, I have one that I've been playing for quite literal like years. It's sectioned off into parts every time, and I build them as like one shots or like, you know, maybe a 2-shot, something along those lines, right? So it's like, okay, you guys will play this one for X amount of sessions in order to just get the thing done. And let's see, is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Yep. And so I have them built and designed essentially to run, you know, pretty simply. But they all interconnect into their own story. So their own story connects up to the whole story, which no one's gotten to the figure that bit out yet, which I think is kind of cool. No one's figured out the whole of what's going on. A few people have some suspicions, but the way I've done it too is depending on, you know, the group or what someone has done, depending on the characters can... There's a chance that some character lives through the whole thing. But they're not designed to be played in a singular... by a singular group of characters. It's designed to be like, okay, you can play like these two as this group, but then you're gonna have to change groups for this one. Kind of thing, like make a new character for this one sort of situation. How much is this making? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 16 times 16 times like 37.5, something like that. Yep, I was right. Yeah, 600. Okay. So, man, imagine if I had these Mark 6 belts a long time ago. Wouldn't that have been swell? Would have been pretty awesome. In fact, hold on, let me go... I want to go look at these copper lines, actually. Because no way these were Mark 3s, right? These were Mark 3. I don't think these were Mark... No, it might be a Mark 3 miner. And I just don't remember. They are Mark 3. I mean, it's on a Mark 5 belt, so it can handle everything. Well, alright then. And I believe, what were these ones all the way down here? These are... That was the normal node. I believe these are all still also normals. Normal, yeah. Mark 3, normal. Normal, Mark 3. Yep, alright, yeah. Yeah, alright. So I was right. I was right. I don't need to mess with them. I don't need to mess with these. At least not to the scale of, like, I need to upgrade all the belts and everything. The outputs are handled by these belts just fine without my intervention. Oh, oh, it's you. I was like, something's mad at me. I don't know what, but something. So, well, fixed. I didn't know there was a problem with the nuclear pasta plant. Good thing I saw that was being weird and, you know, broken. Wall of concrete. Love it. I do love the wall. Stop. Stop getting slowed down by the, you know, by the edges. And then, yep, into the big old belt system. It balances. This thing balances. Everything should be good and wonderful. This goes to 5. Yep. So now everything should be fixed up here. In theory. Yeah, yeah. It'll just take a minute for everything to, you know, catch back up, I suppose. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. So yeah, what I could do is I could just get a spaghetti belt now. We could just get a spaghetti belt. And we could funnel some stuff in here. Egg, you need to play the game. Hyphen and Shade we're playing. It's the headliners, right? I have it. I bought it when, I think it was Mace. Mace was like He pitched it to Plague Pals like, we should play this, it's on sale. I picked it up. And the rest is about history. But I do have it. So that could happen. Let's see. So how do I want to... if I wanted to sushi belt the extras here... I would need to redo all of these things. I would need to redo all of this to get a sushi belt to work. Because I want, if we do it, set it up so it's only the overflow. Actually, let me see. We can make it so that this runs around and just collects all the stuff. Build that, like that. Then the right will only be overflow. Those back. That, like that. We can have a... we can have a single merger. I also want to get it connected up to the nuclear pasta. So what I could do... put a merger right here. Like that, so everything will come to one sink. We'll just pipe it underneath. We'll just belt it underneath, I guess I should say. We can do the same thing, actually, with this, so we don't need this. I don't need that looking like that. So then we take same situation here. Then we do... But anyway, I take it then, Talscan, that Headliners was, you know, really good. I heard, I've been, you know, seeing things. Been seeing good stuff about it. I just haven't, you know, Complete it. Is that where I want that to be? Oh, God, no. Dual belt along here. Like that. And then I fall. Didn't mean to fall. That's that. That's that. Let's go down here. That. Yeah, little buggy, but hey, I fun with it. Good. It's not as horror or scary as I thought, but still for the occasional jump or run for your life moments. Kind of like, man, I want a content warning. When content warning first came out, it was so much fun. And then it just, like, it didn't get anything further, you know what I mean? I feel like content warning just didn't get anything else really going for it. But it had such a fun little concept that I was like, this is a whole lot of fun. And I wanted more. There we go. Now we have one big old sushi belt that will funnel stuff into the sink. So now the sink will have a few what's-its constantly kind of maybe sometimes flowing into it itself. Throw all this stuff away that I don't need. Now, where did I get these AI thingies again? Is this the one that I haven't put back into the what's-it? Oh, and this one. I forgot I need to merge this as well. That's less difficult. Never mind, it's kind of difficult. Mostly because I gotta do this. But it's really easy to be like shabam and shabam. There we go. So now that sink should just collect stuff. Right? Right? What did I do? Fine, I'll do it like this, I suppose? Will that fix it? Yep, that fixed it. Well, whatever. Fine. Wants to be that goddamn picky about it, I'll let it be that picky about it. Why it's being that weird about it, I've no idea. But, whatever. That should fix that itty-bitty problem. And we should be good everywhere else. And then this was the... yeah, it was these things. There we go. So now we have an overflow system for all of our Phase 5 anythings. That'll just go into a sink and start, you know, distributing whatevers. Now, part of me is exceptionally tempted to do the same thing to our Phase 4 stuff. But I don't know what that will do. Right? Like, I'm not entirely certain what it'll do to the whole system. But I'm gonna try at least a little bit. If I can. I mean, looks like some stuff maybe I don't mess with, but we clearly have more than enough of this thing. We clearly have a lot of this thing. Let's try for at least a couple things, I suppose. Well, no. Sounds like more hassle than it's worth, if I'm being completely honest. Feels like a lot more work than I really care to have to put myself through. It's like, sure, some of this stuff, while it's not running, it's, you know, doing whatever. And it's not like it not running is harmful. Like, it doesn't hurt that some of these machines aren't doing stuff because I don't need it to. Not to mention that, you know, going through and attaching it all to a sushi belt of a sink would also mean having to redo all of however it was, you know, getting funneled and distributed into. Actually, this one wouldn't be that big of a deal. Because I can do this. This one wouldn't be bad. No, wait. If I do it like this, hi, Jesper. What you doing? What you doing? Hey. What you doing? You're sitting on my mouse, sweetie. You're sitting on the mouse. There you go. Now you're not on the mouse. Yeah? Are you just snotting right into the microphone? Is that what's going on? Is that what you're doing? Hi. It's about that time of night where Esper's like, hey, I need a bit of a cuddle. Hi. Esper, Tascan says hello. Yeah. I've got such a sweet kitty. She's such a sweetheart, huh? You're such a little sweetie pie. I'm making a sushi boat. Sushi boat, Esper. Sushi! I mean... But now I would need to connect it up to other things, and like that thing, and whatnot, but... She's getting right there at the ear. That perfect ear spot where she's like, oh, hell yeah. You've been getting so much attention today. You know that? You know, you've been getting all kinds of the good love and attention, like, you know, when you were rolling on the box, and I sat there and gave you, you know, nothing but scratches and loves for like 15 whole minutes, and you were like rolling around loving it. Yeah. She deserves all the attention. Yeah, she does. She does. She came and curled up with me in bed this morning. It was super sweet. She fell asleep on my leg. You know, that's not as bad as it sounds. At least my leg didn't fall asleep. Yeah. Yes. What can I do for you, sweetie? There, now that's all put away and caught up. Yeah. You're such a little sweetie, huh? About to say, if I can connect at least these two things together, I'll be happy. Here, do you want to sit in your bed? You got a cuddle and I want to keep the bed? Or at the very least, you know, maybe you just want to sit up on the desk. Oh, no, alright, she likes the bed idea, apparently. I set her down in it and she's like, no, this can work. This can work. I was like, okay. Let's connect up this belt, and away we go. Whoops. And we'll set up a sink, like, right here or something, I guess, because... This will make it so that these two systems, at the very least, continuously run. Because only the overflow will get sunk. Anything that requires building will take priority. Yeah. 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 That'll work fine. That'll work just fine. This is already working, you know, overtime and not stopping. This, I know, is getting used for stuff elsewhere. I don't really want to mess with it. But things like turbo motors and supercomputers. Why is this idle? Rubber? Why is this system struggling for rubber? That line right there? Oh. It's one that's getting split a lot of ways, huh? Huh. That should help that system. That should help that system. Rawr, what up, Safe Haven? How's it going? How are you? Yeah, that should fix that system. Let's go back down and start talking about maybe getting a system set up for these couple of things now, huh? I could sushi belt again. In fact, I just might. Let's see what we can do, because I can easily do a smart splitter right here. And say that the left is our overflow. We can do a smart splitter right here. Left is overflow. I can do a smart splitter here. Left is overflow. Come on down the line. You guessed it, left is overflow. Ha 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 ha. And then right is overflow. Hold on. See if I can't line that up better. A little janky, but it'll be fine. There we go. Did you win yet? We did win, actually. Are you ready for September gaming? What's happening in September that's all about gaming? What's happening in September? Is something special happening in September? I'm confused. Let's see, now we're gonna want a merger Put it here. Now we have a big old sushi belt. And let's not put the sink super close. I want to put it where I can actually see the sushi. You know what I mean? I want to be able to see the sushi. Where is power? There it is. Okay. And there we go. Big old sushi belt. Big old sushi belt just takes a bunch of stuff, all of our overflow, and not anything important. Well, not all of it, let's be honest. Not all of it. But a decent chunk of our overflow, which means these machines will always be running and providing and building. And we will just sink the leftovers. We'll just sink the leftovers. We've already made quite a bit of coupons as a result. But it looks an awful lot like the oscillators and the circuit boards are the big ones. But looks like they've calmed down. And now everything down here should still be like, hell yeah, we're ready to go. And we'll begin making. All those machines should be on. All these machines should be on. Wait, what is this? Oh, adaptive controls. I would like for the adaptive, I can word. I would like for the adaptive controls to go into the system. So let's make that happen. Let's make that happen. I had it kind of set up earlier. It won't be much. We can just do a smart split. Like, really kind of anywhere. Do one of these. Well. Do this first, I suppose. We'll make the left the overflow. This Little Witch in the Woods is September 4th. Strange Antiquities, September 17th. Slime Rancher 2, September 27th. God damn. So all the cozy games are coming out in September, apparently. All the cozy games. I haven't even played Slime Rancher 1. I haven't played Slime Rancher 1. A lot of people kind of were recommending it to me. Alright, and there we go. Look at the sushi! Let the sushi flow! That means also circuit boards are also going to be just constantly flowing, always needing to be made. This stuff is always going to be getting made because of those machines. This was my modular engines. I think I can do this one. I think I can make this one work. There we go, more sushi. More sushi. Ha, ha, ha. This was making cable. Cable will be always a little needed because I think all that cable goes to the automated wiring, which is right here. I don't know if I can... do right here. Ah, a little further. There we go. Now we have an overflow for that as well. Everything's looking pretty good. Pretty good. Probably get computers in on this. It's gonna clip, but you know, we can do it. More sushi. More sushi. Just left. It's gonna be overflow. And pray to God that what I've just done does not break everything. Wouldn't that be awful if I just suddenly broke everything by doing what I just did? That would suck. That would be bad. High-speed connectors. You know what? I see, I see space for it. That means you're going into the spaghetti. You're going into the sushi. It's going into the sushi. And the new Disney Dreamlight Valley update, August 20th. The day before, Discount 2 comes out. Ooh. ST played a lot of Disney Dreamlight Valley when it came out. She was a little obsessed when it first came out, if I'm being honest. Now, this number should actually be maintaining, which it looks like it is. All right. Now, in theory, this sushi belt should be fine. And if I've broken something, I will fix it later. Right now, it's like, look, let's do the thing. Do the thing. Honey, I'm home. Squid's back. Love Disney Dreamlight. Blech. Disney Valley. Yeah. Where's my martini? Martini? What kind of martini? Vodka martini? Gin martini? Let's be honest. What's the better martini? Uh-oh. What's going on here? How is this not filling up fast enough? Don't want to have... Isn't this 600 SAM? Was that an impure one? Ooh, was that an impure one? Uh-oh. Was that an impure, Let me look. Let me look. I really hope that's not a... I clicked the wrong thing. I clicked on the wrong thing. I clicked on the wrong thing. Oh, it's an impure. Ooh. It's an impure. That's only 300 per minute. And I was needing more than that. Oh, okay. Well, Lemon drop. Lemon drop. Lemon drop martini. Now, in a bit of a pickle here, what I might need to do is I might need to find... There's an impure SAM right there. I might need to go find an impure SAM node connected to this one. I thought this was a normal. I thought it was going to be more. It's not. We're only moving 300. Let me see. Yeah. Done that one. Let's see. Huh. Have I really already tapped into this one? Huh. Wait, if I've put something on top of this one, where's it gone? Where's it going? It's right there. It's not doing anything. It's not doing anything. Oh, hold up. Another impure. I can work with that. I can work with that. What? I don't think I anticipated that to happen. I don't know what I was really expecting, but it wasn't that. I didn't expect for that thing to just suddenly take off and be like, nah, I'm out, bitch. But, you know, alright. Whatever. What up, Scrooge? Welcome back. How did it go? Whatever you were doing. I mean, is this correct? Yeah, good enough. Need a merger to go... Whoop. Like... About to say, don't kill me, train. I said merger, not splitter. There we go. I'm back. Held down with the boys. Ah, did you save democracy? How's democracy? What's your favorite thing to fight? Also, like, are you all in on Terminids? Are you all in on the robots? Or the new one? What's the new? There's the new enemy. I've only fought them like one time. I've only ever fought them like one time. But I can't remember where they are. I got a soft spot for the Terminids, if I'm being honest. I need to find a way or a place to plug this in. Great news, I found a place to plug it in. And now we should have enough SAM to do the dumb thing that we were trying to do, and why it was having a weird, I don't know, understand it at all. My favorite thing to fight is depression. Oh, yeah. Blue blood aliens, yeah. Okay, have a good night all. Thanks for the stream, Meg. Good night, Talscan. Sleep well. Kitty, yeah. Esper's hanging out with us. Hi, Esper. She rolled up here and was cuddling with us for a second while I was trying to build. And now she's just hanging out, chilling, sleeping, being a cat. Let's show you what I made. Let's show you what I made, and this should be enough now. This is 600. SAM per minute now going into the system. Should be enough. Should be enough, in theory. Good night, Schmexy. Or Smexy, sorry, whatever. You words. We shall talk about my lack of martini later. Again, you wanted a lemon drop. The correct answer is a gin martini. Gin martini is just, I'm sorry, it's the best martini. It's my favorite martini. Gin martini with a, wedge of lemon. No olive. No olive on a martini. Olive on a martini is just wrong. It's gin, it's vermouth, spritz of lemon oil. That's it. That is the proper way to martini. I will die on that hill, and none can tell me otherwise. Alright, so, now this should be... Yep, this is filling up faster, which is good. Which means that this is close to not being slowed down. Since that one's doing the bulk of everything, let's throw a couple into there and just make sure that it's catching up. So this system will catch up and start pumping into the this should be not having issues. So to supplement this problem, so Scourge, this is the thing we built today. It's these three, those two, these power shards. We're making power shards. We need, what is it, like 6,000 to 8,000 of them, something like that? Do you know Satisfactory content? Kibitz? I do know Kibitz. I do, in fact, know Kibitz. Learned quite a reasonable amount out of Kibitz, actually, over the time and over the years. We have also finished Phase 5. We have officially beaten the game. The game is effectively over. But I haven't built a nuclear power plant yet, so I want to build a nuclear power plant. We're going to build a big old nuclear power plant. Funny enough, I think in the same spot that Kibitz is doing it. Because I plan on building it, and I planned on building it out here. Or like out here or something. Like I can probably do most of the early processing here, put all the plants out here. I haven't quite decided on it, but that's kind of my running plan for the right here and the right now. We also got all of our machines up and running. Well, I say all of my machines. A lot of our machines up and running. Going into a sync with all of our overflow, which should be pretty cool. But I am going to steal some dark matter crystals here to supplement the problems that we're running into over here. I mean, it's not like I need the tickets, not like I need the coupons, but, we're getting them anyway. So, we're gonna get them anyway. There, throw this in there, throw this in there. That way, these machines can actually stay on for a minute. But we have already made quite a few power shards. Quite a few power shards, which is great for us. Because, like I said, 7,000 power shards in order to make the nuclear power plant. These should be full. Oh, hell yeah, they are. And it's because those weren't running that these clogged up. Which is fine, I think. Yeah, should be fine. We need to make the world bigger. I need something after Phase 5. Like, guys, I beat Phase 5. What do you want me to do? And they're like, you did it. What more do you want? You did the thing. And I'm like, but that's not good enough. Doing the thing isn't good enough. I need to do more than the thing. Oh, another thing I could do to make sure the system stays overflowed is we can go over here and grab another stack of them dark matter crystals and put it into the system. Grab another stack and throw it in. Yeah. Yeah, I did a really haphazard sushi belt system that's all gonna flow into the same setup, into one over there. There's one over there doing the same thing. But essentially what we're doing is we're just like, you know, fill the thing, make coupons. I mean, what else are all these machines gonna do? Just sit there? Ha! Side quests? Side quests would be cool. I would do some side quests. Kill X amount of things, or, you know. Yeah. I need... And I want to find out... I need to know if my brother is home or not. Because I want to make cookies. Cookies sound delightful right now. I want to make them. And I want to eat homemade cookies. But I don't want to be the jerk of the house. And if he's around sleeping in like the living room, I don't want to be like, you know, causing the nuisance, as it were. Alright, so we'll throw these in so that way it has some sort of like overflow state. I don't want it to have too much of an overflow state. Because again, it makes like 50 per minute. But it seems like that's about right. So that's just in constant motion now. Fantastic. Okay, so now these should not be falling behind. These should be consuming everything and anything and making us the 25 per minute that I set out to make. Bam. Got me some oatmeal cream pie. Ooh, weird name, by the way. Yeah, it is a weird name in retrospect, but they're so delicious. They are so very good. If my brother's not here, if he's not here, I'm probably just gonna make chocolate chip cookies because that's what I have stuff for. Or at least I know that's what I have stuff for. But what really sounds good is like homemade Oreos. Homemade Oreos sound real tasty. Get a, you know, you make a soft chocolate cookie, you make a cream filling, and you just go for the gold. You're like, Got a whole box for me, myself, and I. I used to do that all the time. It was one of my, like, rare treats where I'm like, look, I'm gonna eat this thing. Why are the computers not going into the merger? I don't know. Oh, sneezy cat. Yes, Esper? You decided to sneeze without even moving your head, huh? That's, you know, sure. That's my baby cat. Boy, howdy. How much are these actually using? 10? 17? I'm making way more than that. Oh, it's going down into something else too. Okay, that's fine. Let's see. Also, I asked you, how many fuel generators and refineries should I make for the oil node? Where are you doing the oil? Are you doing it here? Are you gonna process oil over here? Or are you doing it at the beach? I'm gonna say up front, this is like the best spot for any kind of like fuel power plant stuff, because once you do fuel, you can easily upgrade it into turbo fuel, and then not so easily upgrade it into rocket fuel. This is a great spot for it. If I'm remembering right, you get... I'm in the desert. Ooh. You're right. You're right. You're all the way up here. Are there oil nodes out there? Are there oil nodes out that way? There are. I just don't know where they are. Let me see. So if we are looking out that way. Ooh, that is rough. You have like one spot that's easy access to go into the desert. And it's right around here. It's right around here. There's some nodes out that way. I don't know if there's actual like resource wells. What's the resource wells out there look like? Non-existent. No resource wells in the desert. Damn. Okay, so yeah, about let me make sure. Yeah, about right around here, you got oil, right? Yeah, you can see the cursor, right? Hopefully you can see the cursor. So you got 2 normals and an impure. So your normals are going to be 300 per minute, and your impures are only going to be 150 per minute. So that means you've got 900 oil within easy access, that is, right? You have, if you go up to here, you have a lot of oil, but I don't know if you want to mess with all of that and try to bring it down this way. You can, but that means you've got 900 oil right there, and if I'm remembering right, my numbers, my math, these only do 300, so you have 3 lines. Ew. Let me see something. Let's see. So if we do oil, we make this 300, and we copy. Yeah. All right, let's see. We're going to go away from the what's it screen for a second. We're going to look at this for a minute. So we have 300. What's the best way to utilize this? $300, huh? It makes 400, 400. 400's bad for you, though. Because you don't have... Oh, wait, do you have Mark II pipes yet? I'm thinking about moving. When you're completely done with your save, you know. Hold on. Be on my... Wait, what? I have to figure that part out. Hold on. Let's see. Do you have Mark? Oh, help me on mine. Yeah. Mike could. I mean, we still got lots to build. Sure, game's over, but I ain't gonna stop making the thing. So, let's see. If you have access to the what's-its, I can think of the word. No, delete that, please. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. If you have access to Mark II pipes, which carry 600, so that would work. And you gotta go this path. And you go this path. Shabam. This goes into how many turbo fuel generators? Many! So, Oh wait, you don't have a blender yet. 1 second. This would go into diluted packaged fuel. Sorry. There we go. Now we're back to what we're supposed to be. Packaged water is not crazy. It's, you know. Yep. Then, let's see. Compact coals, this is probably just the easiest path to go. Yeah. So basically, what you're doing is this setup 3 times. So that counts all 900 of the oil you have access to. Now, this is going to give you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. About, yeah, almost 67,000 power. And, you know, reasonably doable. Reasonably doable. It's a matter of just bringing the water. Packages are not a hard thing to make. It's just plastic. And you can, the way packages work, especially with the unpackagers, is what you're doing is you see it's 400, 400, and 800. You're just recycling those packages into the system. Overflow it, so that way there's like an extra few hundred in the system, always moving and always flowing, and it never stops. Very, very simple, very easy, so that way it always catches up. And then, yeah, if you have access to the Mark II pipes, this is the way to do it. That's the way to, you know, make it kind of flow and look good. In fact, I'm gonna screenshot this and I'll post it in the Discord, because put it in the media. Yeah, probably media. Post that in media. So that way, if you want to grab that image and just have a look-see at it and see kind of what it do, how it do, why it do, it's not terribly complex. It's relatively simple to do. Yeah, can you leave that as is and come back to it? Yep, sure. What is DC? Oh, the Discord? Yeah, just down below. There's a link to it. Link to it just below our what's it. I think it's in our about whatever. Should be there. Yep, there it is. It's in the about. It should work. So far, as I know, it still works. But no, I'll post it. All you got to do is just like agree to the rules in the Discord. You'll be fine. You know, and I'll put it in it's the average media channel. But yeah. So this means all you need is, how much coal do you need out of this? That was an awful way to break the system. Way to go, me. 5, 5, 5, there's 15. 1,600 coal? You can get 1,600 coal in the desert. There's a lot of coal in the desert. Sulfur? I don't know how the desert does on sulfur. Let me look. Oh, dude. You got 2 pure nodes. You got like a normal, 2 impure, and 2 pure nodes in the desert. They're up there, though. Up on the cliff side, up in the north, you'll have sulfur aplenty. Like, is it coal? You got so much coal in the desert. There's like pure nodes, normal nodes galore. The desert is chock full of coal. So, coal you shouldn't be worried about. Sulfur, shouldn't be terribly worried about. So, this setup right here would work, you know, fantastically. Without much issue. So, yep, I see you got into the Discord. Fantastic. Boop. But yeah, so there's a quick drawing of it. Quick, you know, plan out, essentially. Should be helpful, I would think. Print these coupons for me. We have 201 coupons. What do I do with 201 coupons? How has this happened? One second, let's track down this rubber situation. I see. That should fix that. Theory. Interesting situation to find myself in. All of a sudden, that thing kind of borks itself up. Everything should be fine back at home for those things. Not using a lot of plastic in our stuff. Plastic is keeping up. Why is this rubber one not keeping up? What's going on with rubber? What's going on with rubber? I am 15 minutes over time. Holy hell. When did this happen? The aluminum sorted itself out. Look at that. The aluminum works fantastically. But now there's something going on with this rubber line. Hold on. I'm going to check the rubber line. I'm going to check the rubber line first. Figure out what's up. Figure out what's going on. Because I'm confused as to why that's, you know, skipping like that. Shouldn't be skipping like that. Shouldn't be a reason for that. We'll check on the aluminum lines as well, just, you know, while we're back there, just to make sure. About 15 minutes ago. Oh, touche. About 15 minutes ago, before, when the stream was supposed to end. That's when it all broke. I'll check on it first real fast, like. And then I'll find out. Oh, 11. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. I feel like I should be prepared for when I hear one of them, the other one is soon to follow. I should start preparing my brain for that. Ugh. Let's see. So my rubber and plastic lines should not be having issues, similarly to why the aluminum shouldn't be having issues, but the aluminum was having issues, and I'm gonna go over here and make sure that it's not having issues, make sure that it's all caught up and doing the thing it's supposed to be doing. And we'll look at I see nothing but green lights in the rubber and plastic department. So what's going on with that? Unless that's just its line, that's what it produces in the amount of time, and it's just taking a second to get there. That could be the case. Yeah, I see nothing but green lights, so nothing's wrong with rubber and plastic. Everything looks like it's moving and happening the way that it's supposed to. Alright. Well, must just be a matter of, you know, stuff catching up to stuff. Check all the waters. Everything's looking good so far. That's good. I like when everything looks like it's working the way that it's intended. Yeah. I'll drain that one just in case, but everything seems to be back to working the way that it's supposed to be. We're moving stuff pretty effectively. Yep, nothing but green over here. You know, these should probably be up more. I think these need to be up, because if it's on a downward slope, that's not good for the sloosh. Let me fix that real fast, like. We don't want splashback. Splashback bad. That. This should help. That was weird. The game acted like I clicked off of it, and I didn't. I didn't click anything, in fact. That should make everything a little bit more consistent. In theory. In theory, that should work. We'll find out. I don't know. Like I said, everything rubber related seems to be moving the way that it's intended to. So... minus the very, very small hiccup all the way at the end of the line. I don't know. I don't know. Forget about it. Forget about it. I don't know. I know my numbers. We should be making, what is it? What did I say? Like 1,600 rubber from that every minute. Something along those lines. Because I think I'm 60 tons, yeah, somewhere around there. Yeah. I think there's 20 refineries and they're all making 60. And half of it goes back into the system. Half of it goes out. So, by all accounts, it should be correct. I think it's a little bit more than that, but yeah, details. Details, details, details. Who needs it? I'm making lots of rubber. That's the point, though. The point is we're making lots of rubber. And that means we shouldn't be having any weird hitches in our system. But if I'm running into them, it's probably because during the move of all this stuff, stuff just was like, hey, we don't have enough, or things got distributed wrong, or what have you, which it looks like we've fixed that rubber problem, because now the cable is getting made, which is good, fantastic. I never automated weapons, but that's okay. I don't think I really needed to automate weapons. Yeah, so now this should be catching up. Where was cable getting made? Cable? Cable! Yep. Alright, so that's catching up to what it's supposed to be doing. Fantastic. Cable's getting fed up into the system. Good, good. This is also cable. Yep, sure is. Means we are... Yep, alright, it's getting there. It's fixed, sort of. It'll just take a minute. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. All of our wire still moves, grooves, does what it's supposed to. Well, not all of it, but most of it. Reinforced plates still move, still groove, still doing awesome. Fantastic. And I've got cable right here. We could always supplement whatever's not getting used to do other whatevers. Huh. I don't really wanna, I don't care enough. It's like, actually, looking at it, like, I don't care enough to make that thing happen. So what should I do? I think I can connect a little something something to... Now, where was that cable getting flown over to? It's like right around here. There it is. Could slap a merger. We can pull excess off here. Carry this down the line. Up. So now we have an odd supplement just to basically be like, look, if you need a little bit more cable, here's a little bit more cable. So we'll just merge it into that. We'll burn through. I mean, this will kick back on. That'll be fine. Because all these just, you know, doing anything won't hurt nobody. No, it does just add a little bit of something. I'm going to steal a couple stacks, in fact, while I'm standing here. Because I always run out of cable in my interdimensional thing. I always run out of cable. So I want more cable. Now this should supplement itself rather quickly. It is catching up quick. Yep, that's catching up at a pretty decent pace. That's good. So that'll be wire taken care of. In theory. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go a step further. I'm gonna go one step further. Get a little bit more stuff rocking and rolling. They're moving rather slowly, but it'll be fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. That's an additional 5, 10, 15, 20 additional automated wire per minute. To supplement into this. That's a Mark III belt. Dear God. But it has been a while since I've needed to mess with that, apparently. Been a long minute since I've had to, you know, mess with... Oh my goodness. Ugh. Hold on, I can get this right on the first try. Dylan... Is that an I? Dylan Idle. I don't know. Dylan Idle. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, official. How are you? How goes your evening? How is things on your end? Do you like Satisfactory? I hope so, because I have quite the world going on here now. Alright, that's all catching up. That's good. How much cable am I actually needing per minute? What am I using cable for? Got my friend to get in on this. Yay! Appreciates. Oop. Hey, what's up? Where is this automated wiring go? Where is it going? I don't remember. Is it here? Yeah. Sneeze, Esper. Do it. You got this. You got this. Hold on. Ugh. Esper's got asthma, so every once in a while she'll have a little coughing fit, but she does have medicines for it, but every once in a while it still, you know, kicks a little. Alright, so I believe that's where all the automated wiring is going. Which means I should be having a... Yep. Alright, we have an influx now of automated wiring. That's good. Additional 20 per whatever per minute. That'll help supplement. This is one hella big factory. Bye, Jesper. These things are still rocking, rolling the way they're supposed to. Absolutely are. Fantastic. All right. All right. I am now half an hour overtime. Half an hour overtime. So let's find a ratable. Let's find a quick ratable. I hate my browser sometimes. Sometimes my browser just be exceptionally picky and rude and mean. And it's like, hey, not gonna happen today, chief. What do we got? We got Donkey Kong Timeless has just started stuff, so I'm thinking Timeless. He's playing Baldur's Gate. Ooh. I haven't been able to really step in and watch him do some Baldur's Gate stuff, so I want to see him do some Baldur's Gate stuff. We're gonna raid Timeless. We're gonna raid Timeless. Let me, yeah. There we go. I hate when that happens. All right, get the sounds back. Quick schedule talk. Nothing crazy. We're playing The King is Watching on Friday, and then Monday back to Metaphor. Tuesday is what I don't know what I'm doing yet. And then Wednesday, we'll check back in on all this, make sure it's all doing what it's supposed to, and start making plans for, you know, nuclear time. We can start making some plans for nuclear spaces and whatnot, and maybe I'll go build a giant platform out over the ocean. We'll see, or over the reef. I think it's the reef, is what they call it. But, yeah, that's kind of the plan. Do you play Subnautica? Oh, I did. I did play Subnautica. It was one of the scariest games I've ever played, at least for me, because I have a awful fear of the ocean. But I am excited for the second one to come out because it's multiplayer, and that would be a lot of fun because I know I have people who would want to play it. It's gonna be awful. Anyway, thanks everyone for coming and hanging out. I appreciate you all. Dylan, thank you so much for the follow. The timer's about to go off. Until I see y'all again, talk to ya.